You gonna go CP? You're awfully low to the ground. And nope. Come on, buddy, go CP. Oh, where'd that black one go? Okay, there you go. Ooh, I see the pinkish purple. It's out here with me. Come on, buddy. I got num num for you. Lay down. I definitely can't feed you while flying. I know, I spent all afternoon yesterday throughout the night literally trying to track one. I caught the butt end of Fender's stream. Did he explain exactly why he wasn't going to be in the monarchy no more? No, this was his last season. Yep, she's in the same area or time zone as my other tribe mate. He's in Tasmania. You can still go through it, keep your distance, watch your surroundings. You should be able to kind of follow. Because the beautiful thing is you're on a griffin, so all you gotta do is dive and speed. Mm-hmm. Crackers, I done lost track of the black one. Where's you standing? No. Crackers, I done lost track of the black one. Did he land? He went into the trees in front of me at that same time I needed to land. And as soon as I panned my camera over as quick as possible, gone. Yes. Well, I'm right here on the outskirts of the desert. That's where he's at. That's where your purple one's at, too. Oh, damn it, I done lost track of her, too. Wait, what are you? Yeah, I found your purple. It's over here flying over this person's base. Alright, little dragon, where'd you go? Crap, I done lost him. Yep, I've officially lost that black one. Yeah, the purple one's still flying about. Oh no, she was asking, about it, whether it had been laid down or not. And purple one's still flying around this person's base. Alright. You didn't see nothing black that way. So, you couldn't have went that way then. Whoa. Plus, if you get near it and listen, that's what I'm hoping to hear. Oh, well, this sucks. I got to run to the bathroom. Dang it. Ooh, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Now let's see if we can spot this boy. Everybody, I've been hearing people say go for Uties. How long do you get to try to go and kill something with it? Any luck spotting the black one yet? Where? Where in the hell did he go? He's gotta be somewhere around here. I mean, he just dipped out. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the 45. That is still asleep. Where the hell did this one go? Oh, and that one was black. Mm. Are you working on the purple one? Either one of y'all, because I don't even see the purple one no more. That alpha's now stuck head down into a rock. 45. I really hope that one didn't mash. He was so pretty. Oh, don't tell me this dude found my daggum. He took my water. It breathed blue. It was breathing blue fire. Where? Okay, I'm spotted. Alright, so does it have to be mutton or can it be like prime meat? Because I've got sheep, I just don't have any more mutton. When I died, it disappeared. Okay, Drakeling on or off shoulder? The Drakeling, do I need to ball it up or? There you are. It says does not want to be tamed right now. So I give him a few minutes? Just for safety purposes. Yeah. It was a 150 too, if anybody has a license for it. Yeah, them bears are temperamental. I wonder if I need to like fly out of render and come back. There's the Diplo. There's the dragon. Nope. What? Well, I mean, I don't know because yesterday when I was flying through the snow, I didn't notice this one. It was an adult one, but I didn't notice it until, I had landed and it happened to be on the rock behind it. And, or the rock that I was sitting in front of, it was on a rock behind it. And then I had words pop up that it was aware of my presence. Um, Feed it to start taming. but I was on my Griffin. So how many sheep does it take? What, one or? I was just curious because it ain't letting me tame it yet, but I was just curious on it. These have 44 in health. They're two. No, I got them from Sunny, and I'm just now realizing they're all baby ovises. I'm guessing they're not gonna accept babies. Does not want to be tamed right now. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to tame this one because it's still not wanting to be tamed. wonder if it would give y'all the same thing. I wonder if it's like the cats. Mhm. He's still sitting here asleep. Nope, not for me at least. Yeah, all the sheep I have are babies. I can trade you out if you'd like. That way you're not losing anything, you're getting them replaced. Mhm. 52.9 and 51.3. 51.3. got that one from Bad Habits Tribe. He's got a bunch of colors like that. He does not want to be tamed by me. I guess. No problem. Have a good night, love. Just curious. And I came over here to the 45 level one and it says the same thing. Mm-hmm. Alright, I did the reconnect. What, son? That's right, buddy. So, log out. Menu. I've not heard of anybody having any trouble really taming them. They found one, walked up to it, and started the taming. Then a relog says the same thing. So how do I wake him up? Alright, I'll let you get here and see if it says the same thing for you. If it does, just run up and punch him. I'm at 50, basically almost 53 and 51.5. Yeah, I see you're getting close. Turn to your left. Like do a complete turnaround and come over that rock. Yeah, I see you. Yep. Turn directly around. Uh, Turn right or left, whichever. Here, I'll come to that. I'm hovering. I see you. Go right. That little tower part of his base that you see on your. Yeah, he's right over there. So it's just one punch and then run. Oh, purple fire! Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, he's flying around. Oh, we are right here. Drink, woman. That's weird. It's not. She gave me 2 full-grown sheep, and then I have 12 babies, apparently. So how far out is considered out of render? Hunter, sit down. Go get it. There he is. He's in a rock. sure ain't mad at me no more. Come on, I see you turning. What if I bite your tail back here with you? Ooh, you got me again. Oh, I almost had him out. I got him shifted some. Yeah, sometimes if you, I don't know, sometimes if you hit him and then get the right direction. Man, you got some fire range. You got some range on that breath. Ooh. How bad you want to get me? Come on. got a little bit more, you tail out. Yeah, I'm trying to coax this one out of a rock. I had him out. He didn't want to be tamed. We had somebody else. I had somebody else run up and see, and they told them the same thing. So he punched him, flew off, and then he decided he wanted to fly on a rock. If nobody's killed it, there's a beautiful black, and I'm talking all 79 black alpha dragon. Gorgeous. But I am gonna have to break your tribe mate's heart, Sergeant Fluffy. They do not breathe black fire. They breathe white. Yeah, he's up here. Yeah, I'll try that again. I just don't want nobody else to get him because he's a 135 and he's black body, purple wings, breathes purple fire. He's gorgeous. See if you're zooming around yet. Yeah, 'cause me and your Charmate Sergeant Fluffy, we were talking about it earlier. About seeing an all black one. Server reset, come back, and voila. Yeah, he in there. Don't land. Oh, right here. Come on. Oh, he got me. Yeah, you permanently stuck in there. Oh. Oh, I've been determined. I've been determined. Ever since I hopped on yesterday afternoon, I've been up all night tracking. Yeah, but I do want to attempt to try to tame one for the first time. So your head's down there. Come on, buddy, turn. Come back and check on you. Sit the big beautiful babies in there. This black one, he said, oh, he's gorgeous. If nobody's took him out yet. Yep, there he is. He's a... Look at him. He's so pretty. Oh, he's so beautiful. Oh, you're so pretty. I want to take you home with me. Like, not just in game. I want to just yank your ass out the TV and take you home. Have you here with me. Screw having a car. No, I pinged his location. I'm over here staring at the pretty black alpha. Yes. Ooh, something made Mr. Alpha mad. Watch my distance. I just found it funny though. He said that me and Sergeant Fluffy were just talking about if we found a black one. And then come back from server reset and voila. And he is a level 15. So that is the 15. I thought he was a 60. Yeah, I called him. Oh yeah, and here's another alpha too, Issa. Right beside it. Stuck. So 45. Like right behind him. Male and female, I think. Okay. So is it asleep in the rock? Okay, how about I come back to the location? I can't see him, but I'm getting that text, that black text. The dragon is awake. Feed it to initiate tame. Yeah, in the rock. Let's see if I can mesh the camera. Give me an access point right here. Where did you fly in at? Let me get away from the black text. Yeah, he's still in the rock. I just found him. No. He's still in the rock. I just found him. Oh, I'm not. I don't. Oh no, I hit him to get him up. I'd like to try to coax him this way so I could get him out of the rock. Come on, buddy. Can't you act like the dreadnought? Follow the food. I hate to say it, but I guess he is a lost cause. Up here. Yeah, he's still in that exact rock. He likes that rock. Yep, he's in there right where you're at. If you go up a little bit, he's right here. He's somewhere in between this spot. Yep, you're sitting right on him. That's about the general vicinity he's in. Yeah, I mean, I wish I knew which way he flew into the rock like that. Because then Yeah, like where you're sitting, if you bite down, you'll trigger him. Mhm. Looks a little big. Yep, young, level 15. But yeah, if you shift to the right, you can smack him. Yeah, I tried to take the camera, but there's not a lot of good points that I can try to mesh the camera through. That was my first thought. If I could mesh the camera, I could get an idea of where he's headed. Ooh, yeah, this is mesh rock. Yep, he's like right in here. Because if I swipe at him, I'm gonna hit him. Even though you see nothing but rock. Yep, there he is. Ow. Yep. I think he's like stuck. Yep. I'm gonna put the poor thing out of its misery. He ain't getting out of there. There ain't no getting him out. He's meshed bad enough to the point you can't even see his fire. Yeah. He's turning. Yeah, he's turning, but go up. Come up to your right. There's that blue one. It's a young one. Yep, he was pretty, but once you get in mesh land, you ain't coming out. Unless by some miracle you managed to get them out the way they came in. Oh God! Please tell me. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I had to clip that. You breathe fire. The tappy literally watches the dragon come down and then just starts scurrying off. That was great. That was great. Oh man, that was funny. Like literally, the dragon's right here, Tappy's right there, and he just watches it fall. And then he's just like, nope, I don't want none of that. Yeah, I hope I got it because I watched on my laptop and tried to clip it right after it happened. So yeah, it's streaming. Yeah, I've been live streaming the entire Monarchy season every time I've been on. Well, not every time I've been on. Some things I've done off stream. Dragon Souls Gaming. I've got to do that one and Twitch. Mm. It's got a woman with blue and purple tone hair with 3 dragons around. 3 baby ones. Dragon Souls is one word. I forgot to tell you that. The D and the S are capitalized. Souls with an S. Yeah. Dragon Souls is one word, then space, and then gaming. Oh, on Twitch, it goes by Dragon Mama 03. It's the same name you see here. Thank you for the follow. A lot of pretty RGs out here. Yeah, we didn't get the RG license. RGs would have been more funner for me if I had the gene scanner. Traits. The gene scanner, I thought it had to be made by the fabricator. Yeah, the gene scanner I like. my buddy Casper, he's created what he calls his mega RG and his mega Anki, and has gotten mineral bearing traits tier 2 and maybe one tier 3. He's got he stacked them in there because you can only do 5 traits in a dino. So I think he's got 4 tier 2s, 1 tier 3 mineral bearing on the RG and the Anki, and it makes a whole stack of metal on his, I think, 12 pounds. If you do the tier 3s and you stack them, they're like 5. And it's. Oh, yeah, we take that. Me and him will take our Ankies and our Carcanoses and go to Aberration and hit all them rocks. Like, it's normally my Anki, his Anki, and then his buddy Doc is walking the crab. In about 4 runs of it, you know, black weighting the Yankees coming back, 4 runs, we filled up a daddy box and a half. Just like that. And it's literally go one path, hit every single rock, come back up, teleport back, drop the metal off, and then hit another section, do it, come back, repeat, and then go back to the same spot after it's respawn. I mean, 4 runs, 4 to 5, we filled up a daddy box and a half. Yeah, that's normally me. I'll gather resources and then wait till it gets low or it runs out. Then I go for more. Yeah, I just got my cartridge to my colors, which is that teal kind of color, cyan blue teal. Um, it's got purple and it's got black. Oh, Yudi, you messed up. What's wrong with you, Mr. Yudi? You really want to take on that? Oh, that's somebody on one. I thought it attacked a wild one. I was like, oh, you screwed up, Yudi. Still screwed up. I mean, you went after dragon. I mean, I could, but since I don't own a Griffin license and I can't clone this Griffin, trying to be very cautious. Yeah. Yeah, I got the ice wyvern in the dino dip. And I've not had any luck finding any good levels. Like, I've got, like, crap. I'm talking 40s. I wanted to go after the ice wyvern because, I mean, I do like them, but that overspawn. I have to have my buddy. I gotta have my buddy Casper with us because we have a method that does work. Just it needs more than one person for it to work. Because for some reason he sat on top of the nest with the thyla, and he was sitting there smacking them as I was, playing Ring Around the Rosies with him, and then bringing them back in right towards him. And he wasn't really taking no damage. He didn't hardly take any damage on the thyla from him. We killed off about half the horde until he didn't think and decided to jump off the thyla to grab the egg, forgetting that there were dead bodies beneath him. So what's the kitty do? Food. And I don't think it's when they're on passive either. Yeah, people keep trying to tell me, oh, it's because you got it on passive. I was like, no, it's because it's dead and there's food and it wants it. Just plain and simple. Plain and simple. Message admin. Hey, do another server reset real quick. Just a quick one. Or do me a favor, do destroy wild dino real quick. Make him come back in. My kitties. I'm at the end of the desert, circling where Actually, there is something that the dino, that terminal does that I do like. Like, if you want, you can lower the range and just stick it around the dinos you only want that specific egg to be picked up at. And then place multiple terminals. Like, that's one of the things I love. Like, I had to show my buddy Casper how to do it because he's like, I don't really, because he plays official. So I had to show him. I was like, you mess with the range? And he's like, huh? And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's like, what? I said, I need to savor this moment. He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, I need to savor this moment. He goes, why? I said, for once, the all-knowing Casper, who has played it in beta before it was ever released, does not know something about art. And he knew. He just started laughing. I was picking it with him. I was like, no, I really need to savor this moment. The all-knowing Casper does not know this? That is strange. He is exactly. I don't play with mods. I was like, you do now. I never got to play with mods on ASE because I didn't have the PC, so I didn't have the ability to check it out. And I remember when I was talking about that too, I was like, yeah, I get to ASA, I'm only going to want the spyglass and the stack mod, and I get on here and I'm seeing all these other mods, and yeah, I done lost count of how many I got. I've only got maybe 8 pages on the installed mods, and that's only because one page is stuff where it's dynamically downloaded, and I've come in contact with other mods. It might be a page and a half actually, but other than that, it's just cool, cute little costumes, different structure stuff, and then the mods that's for this server and the Naked and Afraid server I've been playing on. Okay, so let me see. Give me. Okay. Let Mama land the Griffin. I'll get you a drink. Hang on, Griffins are finicky. Okay, come on. Can you get down? Yes, get down. Thank you. Oh. Alright, Jack, give me a sec. Little one's thirsty. And I know I sound funny getting up, but that's because my kids broke my recliner and I can't close the footrest, so it's scooch off the chair. I'm coming from somebody who's got lower back damage. It's a little struggle. Just a little. Don't start whining. You see, I've got it. It's right here. Over here, Sissa. And you don't touch her stuff. Leave her snacks alone. Greedy butt. Here's Sissa. What do you want, son? Y'all are out of juice. I gotta get you more. Here, hold that. I'll give you something. You don't need that cup. Here. Nah, I'm alright. I'll end up finding me a dragon sooner or later. That might not be a bad. That might be a good idea. Whereabouts are you? So, calm down. Yeah, I'll be swooping down in the next probably 10-15 cents. When the lag gets done. Yeah, we didn't look up and get the sheep license. You know, at first I was like, meh, you'd be alright without it, we'll be alright without it. I didn't know that you needed that to tame the dragon. So then I'm like, well, crap. Don't you take my charger out of there. Don't you do it. Yeah, if you, okay, I'm at the cords, left or right? There's one on? Okay. I wasn't sure if you're the castle or whatever's down there. It asks for a pin code. There it goes.
Happened to the fridge. Refrigerator not frozen.
Yeah, if you set a pin code to it, and even though you go unlock, it'll still ask for a pin code. It's weird. Yeah, I've dealt with it too many times before. I've done that because we were working on that because we've got well, as soon as my buddy can get his laptop confixed, because the servers are cut on with his laptop, but he has his own modem thing or whatever that's runs all of the servers, and it is not ran on Nitrado. This is something that he does, and it does run a lot better. But we've got, yeah, and it's his cluster, and we were messing with that. And we had to find a mod that would allow us to pin code certain ones, but unlock the rest. Because we was creating an admin hub so that anybody that came in had a way, like if they really wanted just a little help, instead of scrambling and trying to get gear and stuff like that, we created an admin base where you could come in and at least get you some cloth gear, get you, yeah. Because Monkey's like, well, I'm only going to do it on these two servers. I was like, you're wanting me to run it? There's going to be one on every server, on every map. Because I don't think everybody wants to transfer back and forth just to get gear. I was like, no, we'll pick a spot, easy zone location, because that's where it's always best to put an admin base, is in the easy spawn zones. Place your admin hub down, and I got a little carried away. I mean, I done a little bit more than just cloth gear. It was my first time messing with this admin mod, and I was just like, I saw the color, and for some, I didn't realize that the color slider was not color. It was tiers. And I was like, oh, look, blue. I was like, that'd be kind of cool. And I slid it to the blue, and they say, no, I'm getting ascendant gear. And I'm like, okay. People be extra protected for a little bit. Had what? Okay. So, close the fridge, please. Oh, you got dim wolf like I do. We were struggling just to get the health mutation we got. No, but they do got better stats, though. I mean, after all, we did start off with a 145 and a 95. Yeah, we can work with either. Looks like, mine were in the 30s. Oh, I didn't pull it yet. I was looking at it. This one, 34 health, 36 stam, 37 weight, 47 melee. Then it switches 38, 38, 43, 39, 41, 45, 43. You, yeah, you got the same saddles I was getting out of drop saddles I didn't need. Ooh.
Mama, the foot's not walking again. God.
Oh, grateful you had a good snow chest piece. Yay, I might not freeze in the snow now. Mine broke, that's what happened. Or I don't even know if that was a snow chest piece I had or not. I don't know. Oh, that's better than what I got on. That's, be- that's better than what I got on. I got a Journeyman 109. Standard. It's primitive. E- Everything I got on's the standard except for the pants.
What time is it?
Everything else is 40.
Ow!
Oh, that's what you get, Hunter. Quit running into the wall. Alright? You're not one of the X-Men, okay? My son thinks he's the juggernaut, wants to run smack into a wall.
I'm jail.
Yeah, I've got shoes. Oh shit, thanks. I might actually live. I've been getting so zoned in scanning the snow biome that I won't notice until I start hearing something going dud 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 dud, and I'm like, look over and I'm like, oh no, I have. Like I started panicking because I was like, oh god, I don't have nothing. I don't have no sleeping bag down.
Now what you want? Yeah. Sophie, what you want
That
to
is
eat?
much appreciated. Where's my?
You want something to eat? Dada.
Here we go.
Who wants to eat?
Yeah. Yeah, the dim horse that we ended up getting, I mean, we weren't hunting them. I was helping my tribe mate, get penguins. And when we came around the corner,
Sophie.
we had ran into them,
Sophie.
and I couldn't pass up on them because the first one that I spotted was a wood 4.5. Exactly. I mean, I couldn't walk away from it.
Sophie.
Yeah, that's how we ended up losing our first good set of wolves because wasn't paying attention, and I was in a rush. I laid down a little 2x2 hut just to get in there, get the fire pit going, and get food cooking so we could live. And at the time, I was using my phone for Discord instead of wearing my headset and linking it to the Xbox so that I could hear in-game music. So I did not know that my wolf was being attacked, and I didn't know that it was on passive. Because my trimate's the first one to whistle passive all the time, and I will forget to double check and take it off. And next thing I know is I see red text. And I'm just like, great. That's where the admins had pinged us about I'm sure you saw it. It was a foundation with ladders going up a hill and a ceiling. That was us. That's what we built to get up there because we was trying to find our way up to the lake because all we had were wolves. So I was like, you know what? I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, right above Viking Bay. There's That's where he wanted to go to get penguins, and I was like, okay. And I couldn't. Oh, I made him laugh afterward because he was so content and hell bent on going in that direction. And I was like, whatever. And I was like, wait a minute, we're on an unofficial server. And he goes, oh yeah, what about it? I said, I can do this. Slap down a foundation, ladder up the side of a cliff, ceiling. There you go. There's your way up. Hurry up, it's cold. And then as we were coming back to pick this stuff back up, I stopped and he goes, "What?" And I was like, "Are you ready to hear what I was gonna try to tell you?" He goes, "What?" I said, "Come back." He goes, "Yeah." I was like, "You see that flat ground right there?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Look up slowly." And he looks up and follows the path I was showing him. He goes, "We could have went that way the whole time." I was like, "Mm-hmm." I was like, "But you had to go the hard route. You wanted to climb a mountain. We could have just went this way." Well, wonder when he gets excited about something, he gets excited, and there's really no getting, yeah, there's really no getting his attention sometimes because he has this weird obsession with penguins, and it was something he did on his dad's server where he had beefed them up so much, he had bred them so much and mutated them so much that he could take a little pack of penguins, he said about 5 or 6, and kill gigas. He, The Highlands. Probably him, yeah. He could have. He takes some things everywhere. Drives me insane. Because that's all I hear is spawn in, and then you hear about 6 to 7 of them at one time, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, yep, that's him. He's gotten good mutations into him too, but I keep trying to tell him, look, don't mutate him no more. Stop. Why? Last week of the season, there's no point. Take what you have, raise up a little army, level them, cap it. Right there. I was like, we need room to breed these others. I'm working on my Thylas. Because Kato helped me. I was helping him, and then he ended up helping me without realizing it. I was helping him retrieve his stuff, and then he came across a 150 male Thyla and a 145 female right beside it. And I was like, oh. And he had the trap. He was able to trap him before I got there. So I was like, it works. Let's go. And then he was more prepared than I was, because me and Casper have been having a little issue, and I've heard other people been having the same issue, where you log in and you're missing dino balls, like your tames that are in your inventory or in your terminal that's next to your bed, you spawn up and they're missing. Oh, poor Kato, he got it worse than we did. After a server reset, 3 of his terminals disappeared. Terminals. And it had his breed lines in it. His house dino breed line, which is Sabretooth. All his sabers were gone. His Trudons were gone. His Drakelings. His, he had 5 different breed lines missing. Just, well, he was in luck, because I was like, oh, you're out of those? I was like, well, I guess I won't kill this. He goes, what? I said, it's a 150 saber with a baby that's a female. He said, what's the adult? I said, male. He goes, I'm coming. I flew a few more feet when he was taming them. I said, oh, look, here's a 145 with a baby. He goes, should I just follow you around? I'm like, probably. I have a knack. I have a knack for finding, once I go on the hunt for something, I will eventually find it. And 9 times out of 10, I get a good roll out of my 145s. My 135s and my 145s are my mark that I aim for. That's and he's like, the only he was like, see, you got a good roll of that 150. I said, it's because you found it, not me. That's your lucky number. Mine is 135 and 145. I was like, you find the 150, it's gonna roll better. I was like, I was like, my luck's up and down with the 150s. Because, and I showed him, I said, here, let me show you something. Took him back to my base, and I was like, alright, look at this one. He goes, that's nice. I was like, okay. Look at the same creature, another 150. Its stats was way lower. And I was like, that's why I don't do 150s. Because it's not guaranteed. Yeah, right now I don't know if Casper's going to want to breed them or not, but I went to the sanctuary, and apparently, I don't know why they're doing it, but people that's been dropping off dinos have been neutering them. And I went by the little sanctuary place or adoption agency, whatever you want to call it, and she had a male aloe. And I was like, oh, thank God. I grab it, throw it out, and it's after I throw it out that I realize it's been neutered. And I'm like, well, what's the point now? And I feel bad because I snatched up 2 breed pairs of Trudons because I knew Kato needed them. And I gave him a set of 140s and I took home a set of 140s. It was after I threw them out that I realized they're neutered. Yeah. Yeah. Because me and Kato did find a breed pair, a lovely breed pair of Trudons, and we were in the process of taming them. But then the Trotto just out of the blue goes, server reset, 321. Like, so quick you couldn't even think. You had no time to react. It was just immediately kicked. So, when it does a server reset, bye-bye Dino. And we just by chance come across them. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I think I might just... If Casper doesn't join in on the next Monarchy season, which I don't think he will, because he's waiting on Val. He is waiting on Val. He wants his fluffy raptors. He wants his Deinonychus, his bags. And so I'm like, if he's not coming, I was like, I'm either gonna solo next season, or I'm gonna team up with somebody that actually wants to play, because this sucks. This sucks. Especially when I have 2 tribe members that didn't read the rules. And it's constantly getting me called out by admins. Yeah, no. It's like every 3 days or whenever it's like when they get on, it's when all of a sudden I'm getting messages from admin. Hey, you need to come pick up these spikes. Hey, you left this thatch hut. Hey, you left the sleeping bag. Hey, you got a dino out here. Hey, your raft's all the way over here. And I'm like... So I put up a sign in my base and I told them, I said, I got 2 rules and this is it. Replace the resources that you use. Quit using, because one of them used up a majority of the resources crafting flak armor and stuff. And it ain't even good flak armor. Like, they were using up the resources, didn't replace it. And then I told them, I said, replace the resources that you use. And 2, do not leave any structure or sleeping bags outside of the base perimeter. Final warning. And they messaged me because, what do you mean by final warning? I said, because I've had enough. This whole season, I've been contacted repeatedly. And I said, not just me. I said the admins are going to Casper, because if I don't respond, they know Casper. They message him. And I was like, I was dealing with it when they were messaging me. I said, but the fact they had to go to Casper, I said, now I'm real mad. I said, because I begged Casper to come on here. It took me and Hillbilly Willie to talk him into coming. Which, Hillbilly Willie didn't really talk Casper into it. He just told him, he said, get your ass in here. Feels like it, Issa. It feels like it, Issa. Casper, he's got a good reason. He's sick. Monkey, his computer's down. V-Rex saying he's taking care of his grandpa, but even before that, he didn't really jump on. Alex, I don't know. But so yeah, I'm the last several, the last week or two, I've kind of been by myself, and it sucks. Yeah, I'm starting to wish I could have either just. Isabel gave me an offer, and I was like, I really want to try to see if I can do this. And I had a crew, and then kind of got abandoned by the crew. And I'm like, yep, neither next season I'm either just going to solo it myself or join in with a crew that actually wants it. The only reason I don't really like teaming up is because I feel lost, especially if I'm under somebody else's tribe, because then I'm like, okay, what can I touch? What can I not touch? What do you want done? Me, when I run it, I'm like, I know what's going on. I know what's with the tribe, and I'm like, okay, this has got to get done. This has got to get done. When I'm in another tribe, I feel kind of confused and lost because I don't know what I can and can't do. Because to me, it's just a respect thing for me. I don't like. Yeah, I'm more of a laid. I am a laid back tribe leader. I am. Because I'm like, you know what? If you want to go tame it, tame it. Do what you're gonna do. Just don't screw us over. Don't don't take half my crap and run. Oh, I haven't. I like Conan. I love the basics of that game. I'm just kind of confused on the progress, like where you go, what you're supposed to do. Kind of the same way I was when I first started Ark. Like I kind of knew that you had to get to the bosses, but I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Ark was funny in the beginning. All it took was one of my old buddies to tell me. He's like, you would like this, and I'm like, why? He goes, it's got dragons. What's it called? That's all it took. He told me it had dragons, and that's all it took. And then he was supposed to guide me, so I start up, can't figure out nothing. Because ASE, I couldn't figure out what the controls were. I couldn't get to the controls to find out what was what. The instructional tab only says, craft, hit a tree, or, hack at a tree, craft tools, craft gears, make food, tame dinos to survive. And I'm like, okay, how? Like, give me something. Hey, this is how you craft. This is what you do. How do you do this? And I swear, I died. Oh yeah, if yeah, yeah. I mean, if I play Ark for too long and then I go back to Conan, it's like I'm messing up and I'm trying to open the inventory and do stuff like I would do on here on Conan, and then I have to remember, oh wait, I have to push this button. Mm-hmm. Yep. And yeah, the building's a lot more easier on there because it's not going to fuss at you. It's just gonna go, okay, you can place it, but let me know you need, just to let you know that it needs support. You know, goes yellow. Yeah, it does look pretty interesting. And the building on 7 Days to Die is pretty interesting too. I didn't realize that Casper's the one's telling me that, you got these other controls you can do, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, that's one of my go-to things is I focus my attribute points into stealth, and I run around with a bow. Like, I got tickled pink when Casper found the compound bow. I was like, ooh, give me. And I thought it was funny. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. I maxed out my stealth, and I ticked off a bunch of zombies. And I remember Casper said, just go in the corner and crouch. And as soon as I did, it was like they went from chasing me to back to wandering off. And I was like, this is awesome. But I like their new. I know they took it away where you don't have to do it in order anymore, but I did kind of like the new update where you've got to. Yeah, they've got the biome badges right now, and they took away where you have to do it in a certain order. Now you can do it in any order, supposedly. And you've got little things you have to do, like craft a piece of armor, in a different biome. You've got to make these smoothies, harvest something that's pertained to that biome. And when you go into that biome and you don't have the badge, you're going to start taking damage from that specific element. So the burnt forest, you start to burn. The snow biome, you start to freeze. Radiation, you're getting radiated. And it's yeah, and they added that one. And I kind of like it. It's it's really interesting. The new biome stuff that they do. It's at the end when you tab through everything, and you'll see you'll see the biome badge thing, and it'll have a list, and it'll tell you what you got to do to earn that badge. Like, you could still go into the biome, but you've got about, I think, like 2 minutes. I think it's 2 minutes that you have to do as much as you can in that biome before you die from the elements. And now they've incorporated weather events, so that was interesting. It is really, really interesting. They updated the graphics a little bit more, I think. Or it might just be me because I've got the Series X and I was used to the Xbox Series S, and when I switched over, it was like the graphics increased. Because to me, it looks a little bit brighter. Stuff is more clear. But yeah, I've played with Casper and done played it to the end, and we just delete the save, start fresh, major in a different one, and go from there. Right now, he's got me sucked into playing Grounded too. I like it. I really like the fact that you can ride these little ants. That it's interesting. Hmm. If you asking it from Wildcard, that's a lot for them apparently. No, would be cool to see.
Daddy, what's this thing, Mom? This is a book? Daddy, what's
I have not dealt with that one.
the bring you here? Daddy,
Hmm. I haven't dealt with that one yet, but I haven't been on Conan in a minute though.
no. What's that?
Hmm.
Hey! Uh-uh. No,
Hmm.
no.
That sounds fun.
Strat. Are you kidding me? You're the one who started
Hmm. I have to try to remember that next time I'm on there. Hmm. Okay.
Hey, I'm sitting in that chair. This game.
Oh, this is sad. A 150 young dragon.
What's this for, Mama?
Red. That dusky, it's either dusk or dawn ran. Yeah. There you go, yeah. Yeah. Well, copper's more of a brownish tone. Yeah, this one is just that dark red, and then it lightens up to kind of like a little orangey tone a little bit. It's a pretty dragon. I hate that it's a young one though. I was like, oh, come on. Because I caught the back end of it, and I was like, ooh, is that a little one? Nope.
Mommy.
That's the trash truck, son.
Sophie, you want to see? Yeah.
Ooh, that wouldn't have ended well. Almost went in the water. Yeah, I got. Val is supposed to be coming at the end of this month, so they say. And then Lost Colony is supposed to be in December.
Owie! That hurts. No.
But I don't always tell people, oh yeah, it's releasing on September 30th. No, it's supposed to be releasing at sometime the end of the month. I do that because it's always delayed. Yeah, that's why I picked on Casper. I was like, you got some big dreams, buddy. He's like, one can hope. I said, you ain't hoping. You dreaming. I was like, it would be nice. I was like, the only time I've, in ASA that things have been on time was when it released. And it was only 1 day late. 1 day. And that was just, yeah. And it was after that, it was like nothing came on time. I mean, I do understand, like, I do understand why it delays. I get it. But other children don't. And they get upset, and then I find it hilarious. Like, I want this. I want this. They want this, they want this, they want that. Okay. Well, y'all get mad when it's not ready to release because they're trying to make it to where it's not going to break anything. But then y'all pitch a fit so much that they're like, okay, we'll release it. And then y'all turn around and complain about it. Yep. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, as I said, that's why the only thing I did have a problem with was, they hinted off about Arc 2 and then turned around and was like, oh, we're going to do ASA now. And I'm like, you shouldn't have done that. Like, don't. That's the only thing I do agree with some people on. Don't talk about a map until you get, at least 1-2 months out of knowing it's gonna be ready. It was Fjordor, Lost Island, Nakatas. Well, I think Nakatas mainly worked on mm, Val, Fjordor, Lost Island. And Fjordor wasn't even completed. Because they wanted him to complete it, but when he found out about they were going to be doing away with ASC and creating ASA, he he was just like, no, what's the point? You're shutting down ASE. Why would I continue working on a map that's not going to even work? And then hearing him talk about Val right now and how excited he is for it has got me all tickled pink. Because I'm like, if he's that excited, you know it's going to look gorgeous. And I never really got to play on Val. Like me playing on Ragnarok, this is kind of like my first time really getting around the map, playing this map in general, because I didn't really play it on ASE. I had a buddy of mine was trying to help me, and he just took me there, brought me to the terminal. We ran the boss fight, left, went to Valguero, ran the boss fight, left. So I didn't really get to learn about the maps or anything. Yeah, the one thing I'd like to do is run the Aberrant Cave. Or not the Aberrant Cave, why do I keep calling it that? The Labyrinth Cave. But I don't even know my way around it because I'm like, how do y'all remember where to go? I don't know. I was watching Raz and he's like, okay, you go to this button and this button. Yeah, and then I watch Lance. He's like, this is how you're going to get through it. And I'm like, how do y'all freaking remember it? And then, they heard the password changed. And then they're talking about two different locations that have one half of the password and the other location has the other half of the password. I'm like, how do y'all figure this crap out this quick? I've not really been in. The only cave I've really been in on here is the Ice Queen Cave. And my buddy was supposed to be getting back on to, so we could run it and take the Thylas to go do the Ice Queen Cave, but yeah, that didn't happen. I never got to do it, so being on here is like my first time on Rag in general. Yeah. I'm finally able to get a chance to hit the loot crates in there, so. I didn't see any. Oh, ASE. I'm sorry. Sorry, I completely missed that ASE part. Mm. Mm. Sounds like, I was gonna say, it sounds like fun.
Upwards. Upwards.
I missed out on all that fun. Dang. Yeah, it's looking like I'll be running Ice Queen myself. Okay, so I tried because I wanted to see where the Ice Queen was, but I couldn't get that far down there in a wide opening. It stopped me just walking on the Griffin because I was walking it because I wanted to see how the cave looked and just kind of experience it, but it wouldn't let me go no further. Oh, I didn't even get that far. I know Casper showed me the cave that leads, the path that leads to the Ice Queen, and I started walking down it with the Griffin, not flying but walking, and then it was still a wide open space. There was like a little drop point, but it looked like a drop point, but I don't think it was. But I couldn't even go any further. It was like the barrier. There was like a barrier there that wouldn't let the Griffin through. I could walk through, but I couldn't bring the Griffin. It was it was kind of like the space of the entrance to when you get up there where that blue loot crate is, and you cross that ice bridge, and you go right, and then go in it. It's the same size. I got partial way in, and it wouldn't let me go any further with the Griffin. No, I was going in. Yeah, because I'm seeing, I can tell nobody's been on because the Thylas are just breeding up a storm. So many creatures in here. Because I know Casper wants to take the Thylas, but I really want to put my wolves to the test. I've been breeding them. Trying to get up a pack of them to get the pack buff at least. Okay, so that's what he was talking about. Just bring 2 thalers.
I can put this in the trash.
See.
Careful, don't use too many brain cells. You ain't gonna have none for later.
Yes, but you. That was bigger than you. I wish I could go up.
Oh wow. Yeah, I got thalers, and it looks like I'm gonna have to sift through these. It
Daddy,
I got ascendant saddles for thalers.
let me test
Well,
them.
I got 3 ascendant saddles.
This will be mine.
It's because I got Kato had a BP for it, so he made me a few saddles.
This will be my Poyas.
Yeah, I'm just trying to cross the stats over into a female thala. That way I've got
Tell me if you will be.
equal stats going on.
Daddy,
See, no mutation. 2 in weight.
on Hunter.
I thought it was gonna be pretty. It's got that light blue color.
Since Daddy don't want air. On there.
No mutation there. None.
Daddy don't want
None. None. What do you got? None. You just got the stats crossed over.
Daddy.
So currently, with the help of Issa's Thala, my best Thalas health without any levels is 8K.
Ow!
Yeah.
Just like hit me.
Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about it.
Yeah, I've got, let's see, what is my saddle? I know it's ascended.
Then
See
that's
what's
your
on
chance to
him.
hit him.
Wait, that one. Okay, maybe he's in the wrong box. I think it's 107. Yeah, 175 on the saddle.
Yeah, dropping the crap.
I might.
Dropping crap.
Still want to find a dragon.
More crap.
Well, I mean, if this was like an official server or the unofficial server cluster I play on, then I'd want the trophy. Here, I mean, the server's about to shut down in a few days, so I'm not even caring about the trophies. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I'm just curious what they're gonna have us do.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it might have to be broken up into groups or something. I mean, we already saw what, you know, the frame rate it went to just from all of them going after a dragon. So I don't know what the plan is going to be for this one. Yep. That's when I learned there was a community server for Monarchy with Grid Wars. I didn't even know a community. Yeah, I knew about it during Grid Wars. Forgot about it when it came to Scorched Earth. Because I think Grid Wars was first, then Scorched Earth, wasn't it? Yeah, I forgot about Scorched. Well, this time they actually advertised it, and I happened to be watching the Monarchy Discord this time. I think 4.
Dad, it's not what it said. I remember something. That's not what it was like.
Because we were getting 10 or 11 levels at a time. And then week 2 was 11 to... Yeah, it had to be week 3 or 4.
Do you wish grown-up wizards were real? And only grown-ups
Yeah, the Drakeling was a...
13.
Yeah, Drakeling was available at week 3, age 3.
I don't know if it's going to practice.
Yeah, do like a little spin wheel event or something and go, okay, you go this server. Or they just take all the white lists, split it down the middle and go, okay, these people, server 1, these people, server 2. There's plenty of ways you can come up with how to split them up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just thought about that because you gotta figure out who's gonna tribe up and then go by tribe name, like maybe just list the tribe names in the spin wheel or something and go, okay, tribe such and such, this server. Yeah, because I mean, if they keep doing it like they did like this time with the tribe info, yeah, you go right down the list. Well, I mean, you can't go by number of tribes. You still have to count the people in the tribes. So it would have to, I mean, if you did by number of tribes, you would have to literally average out the fact of how many people are in it. And then go, this many tribes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, that was so big. You must pay the toll.
Probably. I think they thought it would be fun, and then they get in here, and then they don't like the difficulty of it, probably. So they could claim the title of I went to Monarchy.
Good job.
Mhm.
Clap, clap.
Yeah, she's playing as a player this time. That's what she told me. She's not doing admin, but yet she admins for Raz.
Clap, clap.
I see her in Duck Stream. I see her in Spoopies. I see her in. Don't see her in Vino's, but I see her in a couple of the others. And then she took.
Bad girl.
I appointed her admin of my Discord, and if it wasn't for her, I would have never got my Discord in order because she's got the PC. I don't. And less than 5 minutes, she's like, okay, it's fixed. I'm like, what? I get on there and everything's organized. I'm like, it's because you got PC. I got a phone. Everybody's loving how my Discord's been organized. They love it. I love it. That's what I was like, yeah, I'll start figuring it out as soon as I get a computer that can handle it. Because, I mean, I have a laptop, but it's old. It's not strong enough, so I have to use the Xbox and tell it to go live. And then I select Streamlabs. And then on my laptop, I'll go to Streamlabs console and monitor the scenes with the screens that you see.
Yeah, boy, you come out.
And then I run OBS on it just to monitor chat.
Daddy, I gotta tell you the scary story. This zombie.
Yeah, mine won't handle it. We tried. Me and her tried every possibility to try to get it to run, and while I'm doing the intro, it runs beautifully. The instant I switch over to window capture, because I do not have a capture card, it glitches.
I gotta tell you a scary story.
Yeah, we tried OBS.
Hurricane Pocket?
We tried Streamlabs desktop.
No.
My laptop just was not handling it.
Daddy, Hunter's not happy.
It doesn't have a GPU in it.
Daddy, I gotta tell you
The newer version,
scary story.
the one that
Scary story.
everything's the new upgraded version, the one that allowed me to download.
Yeah, I got pretty good one for that.
Daddy,
Hey, what's that?
down. Not that thing.
OBS 31.1.2 is what it says on the top. I have to do window capture because I don't have a capture card for the Xbox. So the only other route around that is remote play and window capture. And and this laptop is really old and it won't handle it. This laptop's beat up, broken. In order for me to keep it running, it has to stay hooked to a charger, because without that charger, within 5 minutes, it's going to be shouting at me going battery low. So my battery's done. Yeah, I'm missing keys. My shift keys don't work that well on it.
There you go. Yep. You got a little tail. You're not a girl.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it was, then it wouldn't be so stupid.
A good tail. Tail slack. Hey, Ollie,
Are you going taking it off?
no. I'm lifting it up.
You didn't make not one change to it.
Hmm?
You got 4 people.
Don't trust that. That's
Oh, finally, some food. Been waiting on some food to cook up. My character was starving.
You got a tail. You do got a tail.
Ooh, that's a pretty green on them poisons. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. That's almost like a charcoal black on them.
That's mine, ain't it?
see it.
Yeah, unicorn. Yay!
That's almost that's a deep dark green in that one. I like that.
That's mine, ain't it?
If it wasn't so at the end of the server, if we was partially way through, I'd probably replace one of the people in this tribe with you, honey. Well, Casper's sick, and I understand that because he's got medical health issues that are very bad. But I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had to be completely honest, V-Rex is a good person to play with, but he doesn't understand the monarchy rules all the way. He never read the rules. So he was just like, go, go, go. And then when I told him, no, we can't do that, it's in the rules, it's like he completely lost all hope. And kind of, because at first, these last couple weeks, I understand. He's like his grandpa, he's been having to take care of his grandpa. But the other weeks, he didn't really say nothing. We didn't hear from him. Because all I asked in my tribe was, hey, I know we're all in different time zones. I know we do different things. At least, I created this specific chat just for us. Communicate with me. If you get on, let me know. If you DC and you've left stuff out there, let me know so that I'm able to talk to the admins. I was trying to set up, a raid thing because I had two people, I think it was Thursday, talk about they wanted to attempt Casper's Death Pit maze. Okay. But I can't get it fully set up because I can't talk to the others. None of them's answering me. So, I'm like, okay. And then, Casper got a little upset because, V-Rex wants a Thyla, Alex wanted a Griffin, and I give these items to them. They toss them out and log off. No imprint, no feeding, nothing. They just threw them out, logged off. If me and Casper hadn't have been online to feed them, they would have died. Yes, the maturation isn't increased, but they were almost close to death when me and Casper got back from our little adventure. And I'm like, what are y'all doing? Please talk to me. Well, not the Griffin. The Griffin I spent crowns on. Still got 50 seconds so I can throw out the next one. So what, honey?
What happened to the shiny on it?
Oh, I'm on Monarchy server, not NA. It's the NA server, the Naked and Afraid server that I'm on that has the shinies.
Oh.
But no, now it's like we're getting to the end and now it's like I've been completely abandoned. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll have to solo this.
Daddy, what happened to her? She...
I like the it's called Naked and Afraid. And I yes, it's got mods, but it's actually kind of fun. And that's what we're working on as soon as Monkey gets his GPU fixed. I mean, I'm not 100% understanding. Like, I can't remember the name of what he calls it, but he gave me access to that server thing that boots up all the servers. Because we've got multiple, and he's created it. I only got him to boost it just a little. Because I was like, look, I don't want completely official standard rates here. I was like, it's already a pain to wait to breed. I mean, you hatch a Karchar egg or a Giga egg, you're waiting almost a day and a half to hatch it. With it incubating. You know, and I told him I want the Dino Depot mod because it's a lot better than the standard cryopod. You know, you are able to rescue your tames better, you know, activate it to where you can raise them in the terminal. And there was a couple other. I know I told him to do the awesome spyglass, the stack mod, and I was talking to him. I don't know if he added it, but it was supposed to add the awesome teleporter mod. So instead of us crafting those big chunky looking teleports, you can craft a tiny version and have those placed about. And it's the same like this server. It is PvP enabled, but it's basically PvE play unless you decide you want to actually do some PvP. And I told myself that was going to be a part of the rules. If they wanted to do it, both sides need to agree. It needs to be put into, you know, I was going to figure something out, talk to Issa about it, see what kind of channel we should create for that. Probably, you know, PvP raid. And, you know, they go to that channel and agree to it so it is seen, hey, this person and this person agreed to do a raid, so if they get mad because they lost, they can't start something. Because you're always going to have somebody that's going to complain somewhere along the line. But he was trying to keep it as kind of official way. So not completely boosted, but it's boosted a little bit. Because I told him, you know, to up it just a little bit so you're not spending days upon days waiting to hatch and raise a Giga and a Kartar. Unofficial, I kid you not, bud. To raise a Giga takes 1 week on official rates.
Holy shit. It takes about a week and 4 days. I've raised a lot.
Okay, well, my husband remembers the exact number. It's a week and 4 days. That's how slow official is.
And it takes 2 days for it to hatch.
Yeah. So, and I told Monkey, I was like, nah, you gonna boost it a little bit. He's like, but I want it to be like official. Do you want to wait a week and 4 days to raise a Giga? No. Okay, then. Boost it. Boost. I was like, you don't have to give us, like, you don't have to set, like, high, you know, harvest rates. You don't have to do that. Just boost the taming and boost the maturation. Taming and maturation. Boost them right there. Because taming on official, the quickest, it's still not quick, but the quickest way at the same time to raise, or I mean to tame stuff, is you starve it down. And I mean you starve it down to like 500 food. Like anywhere from 1,000 to 500, then you feed it, and then it'll tame up within seconds. If you just get impatient like me and throw the food in there and take off to go look at something else, yeah, you're stuck waiting about probably an hour.
2 hours for a bison.
It was 2 hours for a bison. That stuff was sad. It ain't much different on this server with taming up the bison, but we fed it mejo berries and it was 0.1%.
Are you serious?
Yeah, me and Casper tamed our first bison on official when the server dropped. 0.1%. And we just looked at it, was like, are you serious right now? Casper went back later on with kibble. Same effect. It didn't go up much. It maybe went up 1%. And I'm like, it's making me think where they're talking about, what dino would you like to have a TLC done? TLC that bison on taming, please. If you feed it veggies, let it get more than, 0.5%.
No. Put that back.
I don't, Issa. I got my Oviraptors. I can't remember who I got the Oviraptors from, Issa. I only got one. I might just give it to you, because, yeah. Might not even have a use for it right now. Just sits in my terminal. Oh, good. I can throw out the next one. Who's next? You. Ooh, I like this one. It's got a darker green. It's still a bright green, but it's a darker green. I would call that emerald. It's like a dull emerald green on that one. You're pretty. But you, my dear, are just fabulous. Gorgeous colors. Oh shit, you took the whole damn stack. No, give it back. Oh wait, I forgot. Y'all don't raise on meat. What the hell? Oh, mighty, I'm throwing meat and wyverns, man.
I was waiting on that. I promise I was. I was waiting
Oh, Lord. I do like this lime green on this wyvern, though. That's just pretty. Yeah, y'all's feed's alright, too. We'll do it.
on it. And you can also give the wyvern bison meat.
Yeah, I know about that one.
You didn't know.
What's in you? Sorry, guys, but I'm gonna freak out the rest of them when they do log on. Sophie. Oh, I ain't got no crab balls. Okay. They all gonna freak out when they log on. They gonna think all their stuff gone. What happens if I crow up a thigh with the cart? Will the cart break? The cart. I might as well just pull it off manually. Oh, I didn't chance it. I'm not gonna let it break. So If I throw out a baby, probably.
Hey, stop.
Well, that was a baby, man.
Have a push.
But I say, hell, you mentioned that's a little bit.
Connor, stop getting our girl house. This is our girl house. See? He's causing trouble. This is why we don't let him live in our house.
No, I forgot. I already got wolves, with the points that I could use.
That's my favorite one right there. The black and orange.
Hmm?
Well, you do got a big head. You got two of them. What has to be a fashion baby?
They did. What? Oh, the taffy look watching it. Oh, hey, I gotta clue my husband in on it because he's looking at me. Okay, he went to go kill this young dragon because we can only tame juveniles. So there is a tapa jar sitting on the ground next to him because they're up in the air. He kills the dragon. The tappy just goes, watches the dragon come down, and then goes, literally watches it come down, and it's like, I don't want none of that. I'm out. It's like, nope. Well, that's what I was trying to catch. Was it as it turned, it was just like,
Technically, Sophie broke it. She's why I pointed out.
Let's see, any.
Just type in
Ghost Rider. I'll put the PTs in there.
Alright,
Sophie.
That's it. Melody's the queen of Ordon.
I think I'll just put these bell ones in there
Melody's
too.
the queen of Ordon. Anniversary. I will be.
Oh, good. Oh, I've got some of my own too. I've been using Suno. Oh, well, I use Suno because I had lyrics to songs I wrote, and I use Suno to put the music and the voice to it. Because some of the melodies and the tones used in the songs, my voice range won't match to it. So I used AI voice artist, but the lyrics are mine, and I have full copyright.
I bet your I
Mhm.
bet your Griffin's inventory ain't that clean. Oh, yep, it's got more in it than you got.
It's got what I need.
What is that?
What?
Okay. Like hover over one.
Yeah, I gotta get the Ovis throughout too. But I got enough to get one tamed up right now. Yeah. That would be funny. Hmm. Download it. You download the song. Go into Discord. Like you can go to like a personal message or whatever, and you click the little plus sign, and you can choose to pick something off your files, and that'll be one of them. But it has to be either the video or MP3 version. If it's not MP3 or that other one that starts with a W, it won't go through.
Good job. Good job. Leave it.
Yeah. You can do personal message or jump in my Discord, it don't matter.
What's that? Turkey. There's the table.
Okay, I'm liking the beat of the second one. Or I like the music to it. Yeah, I would say, yeah, you can actually combine that. You would just have to input that. Like it. Mhm. I do like the voice in the second one. It's a little bit more easier to understand. Sophie, get down, please. You're not coming up here to hit my laptop. No. No. No, no. You're not getting it. No. Who's up? Oh. I wonder what they're doing now that Monarchy's over. If they're jumping on this one and please be nice with the imprint. Don't ask for a walk. I don't have a Gigaraptor. Well, I heard they were talking about going back to the official. Already. I hear you. Yeah. I'll be here. Already.